Just playing some games with the ghost before we turn on our anti-ghost device in earnest. Oh, there we go. All right. No audio. No audio. Hmm. God damn it. Ah! Okay. 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 We don't know what we did there, but it looks like it's the button. The lever is going up, and all it took was a great de-optimization of what we had on the stream here. Oh, it's fine yet. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. As we often do, we're trying something a little new here, so. Greetings to anybody and everybody. Andrew Benintendo is here with you, here as we typically are to Fire Emblems, to emblemize fires, to do so in the 8th iteration, to do so in the most hack sort of way, to do so in the style of Swords and Peace. Shobi, good to see you. Showing him, just showing up first. Showering the world with 20 animations. 5 lines. 4 animations per line. Seems right. Seems right when we can honestly say those, the last few sentences. It seems right when we can do that. Rampart, 117, not far behind. Good to see you, baby. Good to see you. Gifting the world an animated Gain Zero. Like to see that as well. Like to see that as well. Speaking of doing things honestly and earnestly, yeah, it's just like we had IRL Andrew Benintendo had a chance to do a few things here. And let's see if those things are popping up here. Let's see if those things are popping up. The title of our stream, and we've had conversations with the Great Emancipator. More than a few. Now we are alive. We were alive and prominent enough to gain an audience with him on a few occasions. So let's see what's popping up here. Okay. Title of the stream isn't quite, maybe not the most accurate in the world. It's more like, hey, that's right, we have cheated. You know what? When you are in a world that seems to encourage cheating, doing all but directly telling you to do it, well, she's here for you. We did was that it's basically her. She has this in hand. We made sure to give this to her, made sure that this fell into our possession at just the right time. And we're not sure those involved with this hack's creation know much about. Hopefully they're not really in relationships, because there would be a lot of cheating. I'm just going to say that right now. But we use this a lot. We use these two a lot. What else did we use? We used this a lot. Hey, look at this. She gained, let's take a look at this number here. We believe she gained like 4 levels here. Something like that. All of them clonkers and tepid at best. She's been very behind in the gains department. But more important than gains was the fact she had an opportunity to take another turn. And that we did. We were able to, you can see, we rescued all 3 villages, or rather all 4 villages. And it was actually, you see, we're thinking about doing that on stream, but then it was like we were just leaning over and just making sure she did it and just saving and then loading. It's not good content. This game, we understand, although it's the bane of our existence, we understand it can produce good content for the viewers to see. That would not be. It's like, okay, did Octavia go again? No. Okay, fine. Oh, Octavia missed that 86. Stupid hoe. Resetting. Move a couple guys. Octavia didn't make it. She didn't go. Oh, go back, do these things. Okay, Octavia hit the attack, and she's going again. Save. That's like not what you came here to see. At least we are not going to subject the world to those sequences. We have no plan on doing that here. And yes, hello Inane Dreams coming to us from Twitch. Yes, it's like 86. That is an ostensibly dated term we wish would come back. As we all know, we've been around long enough through the centuries to have accumulated a large bank of slang terms. Most of them not very good. I'm going to be straight up with you. Most are mid, including the word mid. Although the word mid is probably a little below that. That's beside the point. We have the luxury of picking and choosing. It's like an embarrassment of riches of slang terms. And 86 it's one that should come back. So if you look here, this item she's got in her hands grants this boon, but also hits her hard here. So what we're going to do now is we're going to throw that. See, here's Edison. He was out. Cracking skulls here. It's mostly the Octavia show. You can see here, although there were shoulder spikes here, these guys got rid of. And her as well. She probably got rid of like 4 shoulder spikes here, and then there were several pimps here. She got rid of, 86% of them. So what Octavia is going to do here is just give this up right now. This will give her a speed boost. She is in no great need of going again, but she will if she has that opportunity. Oh, she will go again, actually. Hello, Expo Dojo. Good to see you. We're not going to finish winning. Sometimes we'll win a little less. Sometimes we'll take a few L's just to see what it's like. But no, we're not finished winning. You, the possessor of the catchiest name on Twitch. So yeah, we are going to be going again here. Oh, and once again, we raise our shades for Octavia gains. This is like the 5th level she's gained here. Okay, this one, likely the best one she's gotten this attempt, which, this is a good one. This is a good one. This is a good one for her to get. Can't have enough of that, especially if we do give her the Geralt's, whatever the fuck that thing is, just the Witcher emblem. Like to get that number nice and high, because this number, that'll lower that. And then this, which she doesn't use a ton of that, but there it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, getting gains is not her thing. Like, you're looking here, and you're thinking, okay, this is level. Oh, she's maxed this out. Oh, okay. Nice, all right. Cool. Why is this only 1, by the way? How'd you swing that? How'd you swing that? Oh, wait. We know why. It's because she had her speed sealed at one point, and then she got rid of her Witcher amulet. Yeah, several. Yeah, she did. She did. Now she's gotten some good ones, but that's not. You look at this, and besides these two, you're thinking, okay, she's level, 4 ascended, something like that. No, she's 14. 14. We are going to allot this chapter these privileges, the privileges of animation. They better not screw that up. Yep. Only one of these Pukits remain. Likely to go for him. He does not have a ranged weapon. On the one hand, this Pukit has... Oh, fuck. Oh, no, you can't reach them. And this Pukit has watched Octavia pretty much just go and level all of this guy's comrades. All of this Pukit's comrades, just taking them on all by herself. That's what she was doing. Wiping them out clean. One woman wrecking crew. And he may wish to try and act revenge against her. Let's see how that works out for them. She has ditched her anti-speed item, so there is that. Let's see what they do. This one only has 2 options as far as here goes. Yeah, we're gonna assume you just didn't get 9% it there. We knew that. Oh, okay. Okay. A Pukit is anybody who dares to stand against Andrew Nintendo. It's not nothing too specific about it. Those who slightly oppose Andrew Nintendo are Pukits. Those who strongly do so. Significant threats are Pukits. Nominal nuisances at best are Pukits. It's just a general term for anybody who dares oppose us. Enough fooling around, okay, and now you're going to do whatever that. You're going to come at us. You're going to come at us, bro? Oh, you're going to come at us. Yep, so you saw this. Okay, so how many more? Oh, you got one right here. Gotcha. So these guys are going to be coming. Yes, they are. They have a sleep staff here. How many turns does this work for? Oh, for a turn. Okay, both have sleep. Gotcha. All right, so who's looking for this kill here? We've got to believe we have strong interest in getting little E over here to 10. Strong interest in getting him to 10. So, got to believe he gets another forced ascension soon. So, he's 67% of the way to 10, and we're going to do it here. Expo Dojo, yes, we were there. He said, that's right, we're going to cheat. He's like those sneaky Southerners. They're crafty, aren't they? Well, we're going to outcraft them. Of course, his thing, we've played cards with him a few times, and they say he had a very suspiciously high rate of winning. We suspect that, he had some aces up his sleeve. We'll leave it at that. We will be giving this to you. Giving this kill to you. Don't screw this up. Or should we? Should we give it to somebody else? All right, go for it. Oh, 2 for 2, Biggie. Get it! Don't get 7%. Don't get 9% over here. I like it how whenever Aura is cast, the music stops just for an extra little bit of tension. Okay. Oh, we thought that would get you gains. So enemies are coming for us here. They are going to be coming at us. They're going to be coming at us, yeah. Too much aura for little E, that's for damn sure. You just come on back here. Come on back. You've done enough this battle. You've done enough. You don't need to do any more, but you're going to move again. This boss here is not especially susceptible against arrows. Yeah, what's her face? Lamia. She's not susceptible to arrows. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to be... He is within range of sleep, and it's not so bad. We get it. It's just sleep. But it's a little annoying. So the edge of sleep is here like this. It looks like this. The sleep is 1/2 of magic. Yes, 1/2 of magic power. That's an 8's range here. So this is your movement range, okay? So 8 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom. Gotcha. Or farm the gains away from the Andrew Nintendo show. Well, you're going to tell you who took some of the gains away. It was the green unit up here. She flew in. Our units, just getting those assassins to near death. Green unit flies in. I'm a green unit. I'm going to get that. And she got that kill. She would, of course, get flattened like a pancake thereafter. But... Let's get little E out of there. If he was not, near death, we'd be like, all right, fine. But we do believe that Winston right here is now out of range of sleep. And by extension, little Uzi Vert as well as now little E. So let's heal up little E, shall we? Oh, you got to check this out. While we were, while we were heeding the advice of the great emancipator, her going from 1 to 2 was a perfect 8. It was a perfect 8. You can see that's not exactly off the table. She gains non-terribly in every category, but it was a perfect 8. Then... Going from 2 to 3, she gained just 2 arrows. But, like I said, you know what, we're not going to re-roll that, just keep it. She's still ahead as far as her gains as an ascended unit goes. So Winston is no Churchill, that's correct. That is quite correct. That's quite correct. It's a... We've broken bread with the former British head of state. And let's just say that's both a good thing and a bad thing. Churchill, let's just say he talked way too damn much about cigars, okay? It's like, yeah, I know, we get it. You like stogies in your mouth. We get it. We talk about something else. But he just kept on going on about that. So our units are pretty good right here. They're pretty good. We believe that everybody is going to be storming this way, not just here. Not just here. And she's coming this way too. So our units are basically perfectly situated here to go ahead and get the rest of these guys as much as possible. Like, they're kind of far away. They've got to be out of the way of sleep. You can think about maybe putting somebody close there just so they can do that. But no, the enemies, they're coming at us. They're coming at us. Sienna, would you like to do some healing over here? I suppose we can understand him. Yeah, he took some liberties. He just wasn't the most articulate guy. Well, he was actually quite articulate, just not articulating. All right, cool. Okay, everybody else here looks pretty good. Pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we're actually not. Oh, and Winston is in the way of sleep, which is like fine, whatever. I mean, he does provide some offense. Cool. You know what? Do you have like a brave bow? We think we should give you a brave bow. We just give him Lori's brave bow. I like that idea. I like that idea. Maybe. We don't use the brave bow often, but they could do. It'd be very handy in her hand. She's got that high strength on her. Her speed is already disappointingly low, but she's actually come around kind of well there. All right, you just stand here. Let's go. Let's go. Inane Dreams, we'll show you that right now. It's not necessarily weaker. In fact, it's arguably stronger. What it does do is that it caps your speed. It caps your speed. See, normally it caps your speed with this right here, this number. So you'd have a strength of 10 on it, but a weight of like 14 or so. So, it's like, okay, that's how it would normally cap your weight. But this actually caps it by even more. So it's got to be very careful who holds it. Crocodile Hat, good to see you, baby. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yep, it's yay, 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 yay. Indeed. Of course, if you wish to be especially proper, it's not ABN. It's just type it out. Loud and proud, Andrew Benintendo. All caps. There you go. That's the grammatically correct way to commit the name Andrew Benintendo to paper, or in this case, screen. But good to see you as always. We trust all is well in the world of Crocodile Hats. You won't be so silly to do it ever again. Don't worry about it, baby. See, like schools around the world have, say they've not. American school system gets a lot of flack, and for good reason. Okay, but the other schools, like they don't even know proper grammar conventions when discussing Andrew Benintendo. They don't use pronouns when discussing Andrew Benintendo. Don't. See, it is to be spelled out all caps. As one word or two, that doesn't matter. That's basic stuff that has been neglected in schools the world over. Okay. Let's see what you've got here. You've got this funny axe here. And the problem here is that did you stay perfectly out of the range of our enemies? That's where we got the name Andrew Benintendo. That's actually, I'm going to tell you the story behind that is that IRL Andrew Benintendo has many hobbies. One of them is that we follow sports. Baseball being a sport we follow. Going back, say, 2015, 2016. Noticed a guy making a lot of noise in the world of college baseball. Said, okay, cool. He actually won the award for the best college baseball player that year. We think this is 2015. Drafted high. Boston Red Sox picked him. number 6, number 7, around there. We think looking at the talent of that draft, he probably should have been 4, but oh well. We get it. Entered minor league baseball, started making more noise. Became the number 1 prospect in all of baseball. We searched his name on Google. The name Andrew Benintendi. It's an incredibly obvious pun. No results. Did other search engines. No results. He said, this obvious pun, why hasn't anybody done it? So that's where the name was born. That's just a little behind the scenes for you. And yes, the baseball player is named after us, not the other way around. The baseball player was named after us. And yes, YouTube will try to correct you. It's probably going to say, no, Andrew Benintendi, but YouTube is wrong. They often are. There we go. So this is tricky. I like that phrase, Karening the search. So this is tricky. So it looks like we're going to have to deal. Got to deal with having units put to sleep. We're fine with that. We'd rather that not happen. Or we could just try to, where's she? Have you go ahead and run over them. The problem here is that we're not cheating anymore. So if you don't trigger this, and your odds are only 38% of you triggering that, you're getting flattened. There's no two ways about it. You're getting flattened. Although this number is not all that high. It's actually quite low. And this number is quite high. Holy crap. We really doing this? We really just putting her out there? And funny thing about it is that her number is this high and she's not even on a forested tile. She's not. Problem with putting her on a forested tile in her range is that it's also in the range of the schismatic gangbang over here, okay? Let's just say that she's not one to tell them. She doesn't quite know how to handle that very well. The schismatic gangbang, we mean the sleep gangbang. So yeah, maybe we should do... I like that idea here. I like that idea. See here? Let's just see this guy here. Does she have Hawkeye? No, she does not. Otherwise, if she did have Hawkeye, this number would just be a couple of dashes and be like, yeah, it's going to hit. What about it? So we will be trying that. We will be trying that. Yes, we will. Hold burn. Cool. Everybody just step away from her range. Just step away from her range. This is a range we need to step out of. Everybody. Everybody. Yeah, that's sometimes it really do be like that in dreams. Was her friend recruitable after all? She was not. She was not. We looked at every unit. Good question there, Rampart Triple 17. We looked at every unit. No thought bubbles, no conversations there at all. Just okay. So if she was recruitable, please note that this crew had one spare square. That unit had died. I don't know who that was. Or maybe by, like, who's that freaking girl who died? Galay? She might have been able to do it. She was replaced by a green unit, a meddling green unit. Yeah, we are of the thought she was not recruitable. Everybody get out the way. Ludacris wrote a song about this. Heed the advice of Lude. And yeah, we understand someone may be put to sleep. Now, it would be very embarrassing if these schismatics threw their sleep at Octavia here, and she still missed Octavia, missing a literal sleeping target. How do you do that? And they're right in front of you. How do you do that? That's a head scratcher. She represents the safe area. Actually, hold on. Have a little fun here. We recall handing off a certain lance to the guy here. I'm gonna give it to him. Gonna have him hold this. See this? Yeah, that one right there. That one right there. They're not gonna touch him. And even if they do touch him, no. Okay, let's just say if this 2% hits, well, we've got to really reconsider our place in the universe, especially her. There's a lot of changes that need to happen if this hits. Don't let that happen to you, Octavia. We noticed that, like, a little 4-frame hesitation she did. It wasn't actually hesitation. She was just hyping herself up for the crit. See, that hit. That hit. It'd be strange if this 2% missed. Yeah. Fine. You guys, you slithery schismatics, keep doing that. Fine. Oh, look at that, 61%, okay. By 61, we mean 101%. Octavia finds herself the beacon of cosmic unrest. Yeah, and she's coming for those schismatics. This is what she's doing. Okay. Who gets this kill? Who gets this kill? A, who can get the kill, and B, who should get the kill. Out of the units who can get it, you can get it. You can probably get it quite easily, actually. You've got an this flare acts as an anti-flyer. Oh, wait, never mind. You don't have anti-flyer powers. It'd be nice to see what kind of cutscene you have with her, like any kind of conversation. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, baby. I mean, we know you don't do enhanced damage. And she's got that skill that nullifies attacks that do enhanced damage. You know what? It'd be a meme thing to have Uzi get this win here. Let's have him do it. Oh, okay. What can possibly be fouler than the devil there, baby? It'd be regale us with those tales. Okay, that was definitely not a crit, and that's fine. And that's fine. One of these should we give up? Which one of these should we give up? We can put this back. Oh, okay. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Say she's not all that powerful of a unit. So who should get this kill? Who should get this kill? Again, this should go into her hands. Should go into her hands. We don't really like Lucky as a unit. We just don't. Hey, would you like this kill, Thief Boy? We understand a forced ascension may be coming for you, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to give her the Sif. Look at this, 2 damage. And it's enough to get the kill. Let's do it. Would explain her gains. Yeah, we didn't. Let's get one thing very clear. We didn't re-roll bad Octavia games, between streams. We didn't do that. We re-rolled when she wouldn't take another turn. When we told her to. That's when we re-rolled. So oftentimes we would sacrifice good gains for another turn to get bad gains and get another turn. That's what we would, and we did that once or twice there, or maybe not good gains, like better gains for another roll, because it's just what needed to get done. Oh, based. Calling her by her abandoned dead name, based. And that's what you do. Lamia. We recall Lamia as being, like seductive, sexy ladies. That's their normal, at least that's their popular portrayal. We don't think you're either one of those. You're not seducing anybody like that. You're doing something else like that. That's not we suggest going after a different demographic. Biren, I see. You know a lot. See, Thief Boy, we don't think you've earned that much talk time, If we were talking about sports earlier, this is a big thing in, like, the NFL Hall of Fame when they have their elections, those elected will, wear a funny jacket and speak for the people. It's based on, like, how good you were. And of course, if you're a Hall of Famer, you're going to be very good, but there's some are better than others. And you'll get more time if you were better or move the game forward in any kind of way that people there would remember and care about. So, you're not a Hall of Famer by any stretch. So, don't give a Hall of Fame level speech there, Thief Boy. Dismissed. So is this the last time we're seeing this ugly mug? But we will be seeing some Thief Boy gains here. Okay, he's starting to buckle down a bit. He's starting to lock in. He's starting to take this seriously. Okay, you're looking at this and, okay, these are level, these numbers are still not good, especially that one. But he rarely uses this. It's rare. And he's like, yeah, we're not going to say these, if you average this is like level 1 assassin numbers. Average it. You'd take a couple from here, a couple from here, and then put like a couple here and here, but he's still notably behind, but he's catching up. To the hall it goes. He's still Thief Boy. Make no question about it. Make no doubt about it. Yep, grabbing that axe from her. Good. Okay. So this is actually kind of troubling, but we're going to build a nice little wall around these guys here. See here, these guys, if they pile up on him or her, it's a death. So we can get Team Resistance crew forward. We can do that. Your Team Resistance, although your attack speed is frustratingly slow, you're holding a Thunder Tome. The problem with you doing that is this. They're going to hit you twice. They are. 19. Hold on for a minute. Oh, never mind. That's not actually all that good. Okay. I mean, you still might get doubled up there, Lucky. So these guys now cannot... Can they reach them over here? Can they do that? No, they cannot. Good. Here's the enemy's attack range. You just stay on the edge of it. You stay on the edge of it, okay? We can't have you guys acting... Don't play hero. Don't play hero. You saw what happened to what's-her-face, Hannah there. Hannah may be the empty spot there. She did die. Don't play hero. Okay, you saw what Hannah was doing. She's like, I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to show off my gymnastics background and front flip into every enemy I see. She forgot to get her She forgot to develop her max HP along the way. Too much time doing front flips, not enough time getting punched in the stomach. That would have toughened you up nice and good, Hannah. And you needed quite a bit of that. All right, let's do this. Fine. Okay. Speaking of Lori, I handed that brave bow off to her. Again, the second we saw him having a brave bow, we thought it'd look better on her. We thought it would look better on her. And these two were going to wake up. She's interested. She's interested in seeing what that's about here. Okay. Go for it. Okay. Yeah. Gang. Check in, baby. We're hoping that she'd get gangs there, but fine. That's fine. Okay, so Edison is here. Oh, Edison, we got to get Edison to 10. We have to get him to 10. He might have a forced ascension at the end of this battle. As such, we're going to wait to kill this one, so you can do damage against them. You don't need to kill this one. We're just going to get you... I'm going to get you to 10. Just do it. Okay? Now, there are a lot of holes in Little Edison's game here. Speed is not one of them. Speed speed is not one of them. Now Octavia is simply going to play that defense here, right? Look at this. What are you doing? What are you doing? I mean, we're just gonna take a look at the Radiant. Take a look at the Radiant animation here. This is the only reason we're doing this. Andrew Benintendo gangs doesn't quite roll off the tongue. Might need to form a committee as to, what we should call this assembly. In the Black Jacket days, our chat was called the Pit. That we might be able to do something with that. So Lucky is here. He's nearly to another level, where again, we're not concerned about his numbers. Maybe the most disposable member here. It's just how it goes. Benintendo, the Andrew Benintendo crescendo of overcoming. It's a catchy title for at least this game, this Romhack. It's effective for that purpose. Now, we needn't have a full crescendo of overcoming for other hacks that are a little more agreeable. That, it's like you don't need to sing "I Shall Overcome" when you're playing it. What's up, dude? Tell me the story of how, for fuck's sake, don't ask for a story, Niami. Don't do it. Okay. He knows. He knows. This is the face of somebody who knows. My parents both taken. I tried life gone to devastation. Oh, come on. Okay, it kind of sucks, but this is a Fire Emblem game. What would a Fire Emblem game be if you didn't have a tragic backstory? I started to feel like a fool, you say? Correctly. This is the correct response to that. And then again, if there are little bits, it's like, yeah, okay, sure. You're really, really trying to keep Edison from getting to level 10, aren't you? This is a little annoying. It's a little bit annoying here. But okay, we'll see if we can finesse this. We'll see if we can finesse this here. Got to get him close enough so that he can get... Here. Let's see if we got one here. Let's see if we got a restore staff here for you. We think it's in Talia's hands. We think the restore staff is in... Oh, never mind. It's now in little Lucifer's hands. All right, let's get this done. Oh, wait, he's getting gains. Okay, we believe he's 2 now. Yeah. Okay, and it was a bit of a clunker. Let's space it. Okay. We understand that you And there's a very high risk profile with your numbers here. We understand this, little Lucifert. We understand this is sort of your thing here. It's like you have a very even spread, but the risk of you putting up clunkers is actually kind of high. So there's a very high variance between your ceiling and floor. Again, going back to watching Andrew Benintendi's career going, yeah, this is a high risk profile, to use baseball terms. Yeah, a spread like an Uzi spray. That's a nice way to put it. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and finish them off. Octavia, you've gotten enough gains here. There's a good chance that when the time comes to give our non-Lord units another ascension, and we gotta believe that time is coming, you're likely to be the first. You might gain one more. This is already maxed out. Excited to see to what you'll ascend. We'd like you to get a hit on them. That would be nice for you to do. Tell you what, you got 4 chances to do this. Okay. Even if you get all 4, that's good. Fine. Okay. Okay. 7 damage. 7. Who could do 7 damage? This is what we were waiting for you to get. Okay, now this is the sort of gains we're looking for out of little E. These are the sort of gains. In the castle there, he had some very good gains. Got like 2, legit Hall of Gains. It was either 1 Hall of Gains and 1 Robust, or 2 Hall of Gains. That's what we're used to seeing out of you. Okay, who can get this kill? Let's get this over with. We're done. We've been here long enough. Oh, it's going to give it to you. Okay. All right, you got 2 chances to do this. Let's see it. Okay, just needed the 1. Oh, so close, so close. That's fine. I've avenged you. All the immediate villages, there's overwhelming damages. Of course we've succeeded at every turn. Andrew Benintendo is here with you. Why wouldn't you? It's only a matter of time. That's simply all it is. Expodoja, this is the worst map you've ever seen in Fire Emblem. It's pretty close to it, yeah. The only thing why we wouldn't consider it the worst is because we did not have to do it. There was an out in the far west there where we could have simply retreated. But we would have not gotten that S tier weapon that Lamia dropped. She probably would have been a boss later on. And whatever other bonuses that come with doing this, like the experience we got, would not have been there. But on the other hand, it's just riskier, ostensibly riskier doing it this way. Yeah, that Tannehill chapter is absolute ass. I hated that. Okay. Who are you palette swapping with? Who are you palette swapping? I recognize you. You look like Niemi, but with armor and darker skinned. Are you recruitable? Why do you have a name? Generic units aren't supposed to have names. You're going to be joining our crew? Oh, so I guess she's not recruitable. Fine. Well, she gave us something good, so ostensibly something good. We'll see. Sniper crest. Let me guess. Speed, accuracy up, defense down. Like the hero crest. It's probably just taking up space in the inventory. Yeah, this hack is going for Guinness. We're not talking about the beer either. And doesn't matter. Doesn't seem to lacking nuance, as many in the world are today, lacking the fine lost art of nuance. Look, doesn't matter why we're in the Guinness book, right, as long as we're in it. It could be setting Guinness records for bad reasons. That's those. No, that's going to haunt you, your family for generations to come if that's what you're going for. Don't do it. It's clear the intention was to use them as, okay, yeah, no kidding. You don't say. Now, don't use the term we, okay? If you're going to incredit anybody but Andrew Benintendi, that's an Octavia. Say, you saw Octavia, we just, gave her some of the most pure coke out there. Then had her smoke a little meth, and then she just went to town on their asses. That's what happened. Well, if this is an actual Tolstoy reference, that'd be the most base thing we've seen about this hack to this point. Hi, Lori. You gonna be coming with us? We just asked that question, Thief Boy. You needn't do so. Lori. It was a rhetorical question. Not even supposed to answer, you're just supposed to come with us, okay? No, I think you'll keep me stationed here. I mean, he wasn't great, let's be honest, but we could have used another body in there. You're a man of spirit, Yogi. Or not Yogi, Lori. Yogi is a bear of spirit. Spirited to snatch your picnic baskets. Now you'd make him prouder if you followed us. Okay, we've got ourselves a guidance chapter. Let's check it out. A man estranged, you don't say. Hey, we're going to fight either Lloyd or Linus here. It's less a bar he has set, more a bar that the hack is set. Bar is on the floor. What's up, girl? See, Fire Emblem hacks don't quite utilize screens like this enough. Don't typically, at least. This is one way that they obviously should borrow from the literary world, from novels. Just novels. Just imagine like a novel was all dialogue. That's what people who think Fire Emblem Romhacks are good experiences, they should just... No, it's like they should borrow a little bit more from the literary world with asides such as these. Still, far too much of this is in dialogue here. Expo Dojo asks on Twitch, have we fought the typical busty evil sage woman yet? The antagonist in the battle before this one was... I don't remember if she was a busty. I don't really care about that. But she was a sage woman, and not especially evil. Just a little more emotional and like that. It's like she was friends with someone whom we had killed earlier. And if you approach her with one of the guys who was associated with them, she gets all pissy. She was there and she was a sage. She was not very much lacking in power. Did she choose to be lazy? Probably. A sage is share of these. Okay, cool. Lock up all these people. Got to get the president of El Salvador in here. Forget his name. It's just ask him about locking up people en masse. We'll find a way to do it. No longer than a day. So were they executed after a day? If so, based. Check it out. Okay, so we've got a Fog of War map coming up. Everybody likes those. Everyone likes those. Well, inane dreams, if the hordes of enemies and hordes of enemies that just fill the screen are any indicator, it likely wasn't employed enough. Okay, let's see what we've got here. All 15 are going in. Cool. Oh, okay. So it looks like, yeah, we have both crews. Well, the castle crew and the outside castle crew. There were two different crews. They've joined forces here. Cool. Have a nice full team. Ostensibly a nice full team. Cool, 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 cool. You're up to level 10. So what does the sniper crest do per chance? Okay, +3, a minus resistance. Got you. Well, that's another item that's simply going to be just hanging out. Hanging out in the convoy there. Because this is kind of a sacrifice. This is kind of a sacrifice. Then again, hit rates are kind of a thing here. It's just, that could actually be useful. Unlike the hero crest, we have significant doubts about that. We have far fewer doubts about the glorious arrival of George. 0173 there on Twitch. Good to see you, baby. Good to see you. Good to see you. That would be nice. That would be interesting there in Ain Dreams on Twitch. Saying that if a reverse fog of war, some enemies, powerful ones, can't see you, but you can see them. In that one game, the Darkstone, which we believe you referred to earlier, there was, there's no fog of war. But please note, in the original version of the game, enemies could see you, you couldn't see them. So that would have been a nice little thing to employ in that hack, a nice little feature to employ if they could. We're not sure that hackers quite knew how the best way to go about doing that. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. But that item actually appears to have some use here. This does not need to be in your hands. This does not need to be in your... Let's see what's in the armory. Okay. A torch. Cool. Okay, okay. This is nice. Let me get a look at you. Let me get a look at you. Okay, so yeah, if we don't have any lockpick, you should take one. We'll buy one. Let's get you a lockpick. Interesting, does the armor change per chapter? Which armor are we asking about? You asking about like the color of the armor or something like that? The armor change per chapter? Oh, armor, yes it does. This changes. The items in here differ from one chapter to another. Generally. A couple times it's been the same, but these are different. This very different from the previous chapter. We don't need to buy these. We don't need to get any of those. Check the map. We have not taken a look at the map. Okay. Cool. This looks nice. This looks nice. Definitely looks nice. We should just buy another lockpick in case it's needed. And South needs some help. South needs some help down here. They need some help in the South. Every unit here is ascended. On the Millis side, of whom we have not seen in a while, there's actually 2 unascended units. There's, of course, Varus and Laurel. They are not ascended. Okay, we see you. Haven't played the Tellus era. Okay. Fight in a prison, that one prison chapter where you get Volk. Actually, trying to remember that chapter. It probably makes some sense here. You have 4 free spaces. There was 4 deaths or something like that. There's the Galay, Hannah. I don't know. Kevin? Or is Kevin on the other side? I think Kevin's on the other side. Yeah, there's been 4 deaths here. Carla? Wait, was Carla on this side or the other one? On the Millis side? I don't know. But she's definitely dead. Like, Xena might be an option here. Or was she the other side? No, she was the other side as well. It's not important. All we know is that Maybe we just failed to recruit a guy. We killed them and didn't have the right guy alive, so they didn't pop up on screen. Let's balance this crew. Let's get them balanced here. Uzi is here, so let me get a look at you. You got a support with him. Are you at an A? You are not at an A. Okay, cool. Cool. We do believe you're on pace to A with him, and that's cool. That's pretty cool. That's kind of cool. He needs it, by the way. He needs... Oh, look at him. He's quite the cheerleader over here, isn't he? All right. He's quite the socialite. And Mary grew up best friends with him, and it's odd that he's at the lowest out of all the sports he's got with her. Okay. I suppose that their friendship might have been tested a bit. Because of the events of this game, we can't say as though we blame them. Let's balance out the crew here. Let's balance out the crew. Felicity, what are you doing up here? Join your man down here. Stand by your man. Your man is goth boy. You got a thing for goth boys, goth guys. Cool, fine. What you're doing. That's what floats your onion. Talia, you're here with Pluto. We understand, yeah, Pluto. Or maybe Edison. Let's see how that goes. Or not Edison, little Uzi Vert here. Fire Emblem gear solid. Dodging patrols of enemies. Way above your pay grade. That's... Actually, that's not a bad little thought there. Should talk to Intelligent Designs about including such stealth elements. That's one of those things that's high risk, high reward if it works well. It can be fantastic, but someone somewhere along the line is gonna, screw things up, try something they shouldn't, neglect certain issues, and then that'll happen. Cool. Who are you supporting with? Okay, so you've got to be with Winston, if anybody. Is Fire Emblem gear solid or Romhack? Not that I'm aware of. Try to balance out this crew. Like, little Uzi Vert isn't great. Lucky isn't great. But this crew has Octavia. For all we know, there's a hack with stealth elements. Many have been made. Okay, that side looks pretty good. This side is okay. Here's a raider. He returns. So who holds the torch? And please note that with Rai here, he has a slightly, and we do mean slightly larger vision. There. So somebody on the south end should be holding a torch. Who's going to be holding it? Who is going to be holding a torch on the south end? We'll just give it to Cagney right now. His item collection is woefully understaffed. Cool. Weight stealth accords, this accords interested with previous ideas on. Well, that's, hey, don't let your dreams be dreams. So do we use the staff? Or not the staff. Do we use the torch? Or does it just kind of stay lit? And there's this larger vision, illumination around whoever's holding it. That would be kind of cool. Ainsley, you have an A support with him. So we're going to switch you two. Cool. I like it. Fall of Vernaeus was an inside job. Yeah, that's... Just say if in In the Darkstone, not sure you've gotten this far yet, but there's a certain member of royalty, who's working against the established order. You should see that. We found that amusing. Crocodile Eye, do you think the hack maker has a good idea like that? Well, there's some hack author who does, there's some hacker who does. We're going to take the under on this hacker having such an idea. Okay, this is what we're going to go with here. This is what we're going to go with here. We've had enough priddling and prattling about. Let's go in. We buy one of these, and they just give us one of these at the outset. Fine. All right, let's see what we've got going on over here. Let's see what we've got going on. Oh, can anybody just use a lockpick? That's the question we have. Anybody just use it? Now, would there be anything over here? Is there a purpose to opening up these doors? We don't think there are, but it's like, hey, if you open up every door, you get a prize. Struggling to see down here. The others must be blind. Let me guess, you're going to reference your slightly enhanced vision up in this. Check the cells. Are you kidding me? Okay. That was cute. Hey, I'm running out of space. Uh-oh. And anybody else who joins here can't die. Hold on. Is there anybody? We getting like a new unit here? We getting a new unit here? Is Lori going to come back? That'd be kind of nice if that'd be a little unexpected if Lori came back. I mean, we don't have any great attachment to the boy. We already took his brave bow, gave it to someone a little stronger. But then again, it's like we thought of when we gave him the bow, Lori has an ability where he can hit and run. He has Canto Plus where he can fire at the enemies and go back. With the speed handicap put on that bow, he might have been better off in his hands, but he's not here with us now, is he? George0173, this stream deserves 1 million views. Yeah, we were thinking that, you need to think a little bigger. Change that M to a B. That's more like it. That's more like it. It's been a lot of here. It's a Darkstone. Is Darkstone a Romhack? Yes, it is. Looks like Inane Dreams has that covered here. Yep, and that's Benintendo Billions, they said. We'll be on, Andrew Benintendo should be on we should be on every country's $1 billion note. Should be. Except maybe Zimbabwe, that's not. Those numbers aren't high enough. Speaking of which, all right, let's grab this and inspire our units to victory. It's strongly implied that we're going to have some reinforcements for us here. So let's see how it goes. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so first things first, we're going to have our torch holder move forward and see if this causes any enhancement to the area. Okay, kind of. Oh, for fuck's sake. If anybody is qualified to handle this gangbang here, it's him. And let's get his lady in tow here. Let's get her over here. Yeah, Marl's Golden Country is legit good. It's legit good. The plot's also pretty good, but it's like it can take itself a little too seriously. Some of the characters there are a little obnoxious, but. Sup, girl? Okay, that was. I mean, let's see, if you're Pluto, if you're trying to smash, let's just say, you might have, yeah, you just made it a little harder on yourself. By the way, about the ROM hack, I'm still thinking of getting the story first. We are thinking about taking some of the heat off of him by putting at least one unit here. So let's see who we can put there. Well, Lucky can't get that far, so they're just gonna... Sure. And you stay back a bit. Let's go right here. Well, George 0173, the first step to being good at making a ROM hack is to suck at them. Okay, that was nice. Okay, we have a longbower here. Let's see how to talk to her. What's up, girl? Let's see Miss Pleasant here, how she's going to react to this Miss Histrionic Tourette's here, interrupting her peace. Okay, I hope that conversation will lead to something else in the future. Hey, I am Octavia. Oh, come on, what are you doing? Just go right here. Yeah, I guess let's see. Whose attention is she trying to attract here? Whose attention is she trying to attract? Yours? Yours? Or yours? Nah, just yours. Just yours. Have some longbow on longbow violence for those who celebrate. Hey, she's going to go again. No, you're just going to stay right here. Now, if we were cheating, if we were, like a little inspired by Honest Abe Lincoln and cheat our way around the poker table, we would do, we would rig her to greatness. But she's fine right here. Attack speed of 21. Your attack speed is 15. Yeah, she's going to dominate you. Cool. Mary, Mary, quite contrary. Burp, burp, burp. So yes, opening up these do give you things. Cool. One thing we noticed about Marl's Golden Country, although we did play it on hard, is that hit rates are very high. It's one of the quintessential dodge tanks are not viable units for both you and the enemies. Oh, hi, handsome. Yeah, we're gonna take from you. What about it? Okay, cool, fine. Cagney, not impressed. Look at this. You're supposed to be a swift assassin, okay? Like, you're not even bogged down with wearing pants. And what's Bright Robes over here doing, throwing 2 ink balls on your face? We understand he's got his cheerleader in tow, you know, performing stunts right behind him. We raise our shades for K gains. Okay, not your best, but this ain't bad. This ain't bad. Okay, we can work with it. A little tepid, but fine. Cagney even less impressed with you. Cool. Okay. An actual respectable challenger for Big K here, and that's not something he encounters often. Okay. Okay, that's the rare non-W for Cagney. We trust he's going to be okay with this one. You know, he should have weapon triangle advantage against them. Oh, okay. You choose lucky as your opposition. Okay. A little concerned he'd get hit twice there, but we made sure he held on to his light speed-enhancing tome there. Oh, we have a new guy here. Hi, I don't know you. But you're a green unit, and this is not good. Like, this does not march in Ireland, or Chicago, or Boston, or Phoenix. Well, he's probably got some mechanism in there where he will die, but that's, oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we know what you're going to do. You have to stay out of this guy's way. So unless there's enemies here who have somehow materialized out of thin air, and based on this hack, that would not surprise us at all. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. All right. Dark Reaver, you say? Dark Reaver? Dark Reaver? Okay, I'm going to show you who doesn't care about that. It's her. Yeah. Who goes here? Who goes here? Who goes here? Silver Lance. Right. Okay. Well, you just... Can you take them out like this? Hold on. Oh, no, you can't. Don't do it. Don't do it. You already tried that one. Okay. Can you get a kill here? Can you get a kill here? Cannot. We were hoping for a kill there. Just saying. All right, this is what's going to happen. First things first, go ahead and do this. Go ahead and do this. Let's see you avoid, dodge this 39. There you go. We know what's best for you, Octavia. We know it's best. So you're at 13. This is going to be a kill right here, and we're going to make sure she does it. Cool. So that archer back there has to die. They just have to die. Otherwise, she will. She will. But who best to do that? Who best to do that? Oh, baby. Fine. All right, we'll take these odds. Arrgh! Okay, so she just got smacked with a light dagger 2 times. Light daggers have speed and speed retardant functions. Let's see if her speed was reduced by the proper amount. Okay, look at this. 4 good arrows. 4 good arrows and Web's luck just for good measure. Let's put this in the hall. Well, inane dreams, any idea, almost any idea, is good if implemented well. Almost any design idea is good if implemented well here. What the fuck? Oh, that's right, you're holding a brave bow. Let's go. What are we doing here? Well, little E is going to get this victory. So little E does not get a forced ascension after that battle like we thought he might. And this Puket is forced right off the map just like that. Yeah. We think you can do this, baby. We think you can do this. Okay. Go for it, baby. Nice, healthy chunk of exp right there. Nice, healthy chunk of exp. So, her first course of action is rather clear. Unless something better is afoot. Sif. The spot is better used on you. Okay. Again, he's not the most statistically gifted unit out there. But Winston is simply coming through. He's not the most used baseball terminology. He may not be the most tooled up unit out there. Is that this guy over here? Is that this guy? Okay, cool. Okay, this is a fun little ability. This is life and death. That's a fun one. It's he's there to finish fights, not start them. Look at here. Here he's got this ability here. This has to be a second ascendant unit. Second ascension. That's what he looks like he received there. Do you talk to him? No. So is it just Winston? Or maybe little E does so as well? No, he doesn't. So it's just... Who talks to Niall over there? We saw Winston. He does it. Yes. Who else does it? Okay. It's just him. Wonder if he'll join the crew upon speaking to us here. So is Northside completely gone? No, they have not. But they've done a pretty good job in eliminating, neutralizing these threats. Maybe not eliminating them. Called out not knowing FE Builder. Well, that's... We have not met FE Builder ourselves, so it's all right. We have to make sure that whoever is within this range right here, we believe it's here, can withstand 2 attacks, because well, these 2 here are maybe in some trouble. If you look here, oh, only 9. That's not very much. And there's Uzi over here. Okay. All right. Uzi has a lot of HP, so we're going to be using that in earnest. I'm going to put him here to bait this one. That's what he's going to do. Hold on. Okay, good. Yeah, we knew you couldn't reach her. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. So you're going to stand here. You're going to sit here like this and hold this like this. Hold the Sif here. And your B-level cheerleading should enhance him greatly. Yeah, probably adding a couple numbers here. Oh, this right here. There we go. Couple numbers here-ish. See how that goes for him. See how that goes. So you are just twiddling your thumbs here. You say it'd be interesting to go at these 2 with her, but in another more accurate way, it's not. It just does not have the oomph for it here. She's getting there, but, it's still not there. Okay, now the south side is the side we are working on here. You just on a monster map. That's you may have connections with the aforementioned female pop megastars. You may have them. Or just use their name and likeness. Go rogue, use it without permission. That could work well. That could work well. What also could work well is, let's see this guy here. Okay, we got to believe that we have symmetry here. One of these guys are here. Got to believe that. So you should not get too close. This is your attack range, right? Your attack range. So you have a movement range that looks like something like 5, 6, 1, 2. Okay, cool. So we're going to check that out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck. I mean, you survive if you get hit. And you nearly get this kill. If you would have gotten this kill, we would have said screw it and sent you in there. Okay? But this is not what is happening now, is it? I understand you hit pretty hard there, Talia. I understand you hit pretty hard. Why don't you have a... Why didn't we give you a bow? This number, we're not going to say it's formidable, but it's not negligible. Well, Pluto is not negligible, that's for damn sure. Spellbreaker and Pluto's hands are just too iconic of a duo. Too iconic. All right, cool. Who gets this kill? You need to be able to do 5 damage. 5 damage to Puke It over here. And Lucky looks like he's going to get this kill. He'd better. If he doesn't, you flub this 92. Let's just say it's your own damn fault, Lucky. Okay, good. Lucky is a no flubbing of 92's kind of unit. Show us around Gainesville, won't you? Okay, actually a pretty good set of gains. Pretty good set of gains. Normally you gain no left side arrows. This is not a good... We're bracing ourselves for a clunker. No, just got all these nice defensively oriented set of gains. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's take a look at what's good. Let's take a look at this, all of this. Okay, cool. Well, somebody has to be able to do this, yeah. Last time we checked, Cagney is somebody. You have a, what is it, a Dark Reaver? Okay, cool. Yeah, Cagney, don't do that. Okay, so if you take these 2 damage away, you're sitting here taking these 2 damage away, cool. How much damage are you doing? Curious about that, curious about that. How much damage are you? No, you're not. We always think that she's Izzy, but Izzy rolls, of course, with Millie. Izzy is more of a an attacker. She's more... Damn, okay. You just learned to use bows, and you're coming at us with a B? Okay. We have to assume that there is an archer here. So can you do 20 with, like, say, the armor, the Lance Reaver? Well, we're still going to go for it. Just do it. 34, we'll take these odds. Good. Good. A nice little nonchalant evasion there. It fits the Swordmaster. It fits their character. It's in brand for them, but... for something a little bit more expressive, you know, just moving those 2 pixels, it's just like to see you make more of an effort to get out of the way, because eventually you're going to get burned by some of those dark reaving flames there, Felicity. All right, next thing we got to do is heal you up. This is what we are doing. $20. I'm recovering you, since he is going to be showing a little aggression down here. We'd like for you to be able to take this tin can to the recycling bin. You'll be away from your cheerleader up there. This is the Amelia sprite from Fire Emblem Heroes, or the Amelia artwork for Fire Emblem Heroes, isn't it? Yeah, the come here staff, it's nifty. As we expected. As we expected. Now she's in some trouble here. She's in a bit of trouble there. Suppose we can rescue her out of there, since she's within range of... well, she's not within range of her. So we actually like having her there. She may be able to bait this one. They have an attack speed of 14, lest they should move to this, which they won't. Well, unless you feel like 1v1ing these two. We do believe she's just going to go at her, and that's fine. This one cannot go at her. So if these two pile onto either one of these two and hit both their attacks, they're in trouble. Raider, I don't know, Raider, you feel like approaching? You feel like going here and saying, look at me, I'm Raider? Now you exist here. There's a good chance that one of you exists here. You have a movement range of 7, is it? Or 6? 6, gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're not within that Pukid's range. So we are going to put you here like this. Hold that trusty axe. Just hold on to it, David. There's a fire, we used to, and a while ago we streamed. Streams looked a little different. Black Jacket Days. Followers of the YouTube channel may have seen references to them. Played Fire Emblem Randomizer, Fire Emblem 8 Randomizer, Self-Randomizer, by circles. If you name it, I think it's 776. All of the characters are named Fear, F-I-R. They're all Fear from 776, and they all have the capture ability, so have fun with that. Cool, let's go. Okay. Cagney taking it in the stomach like that, fine. Oh, Cagney nearly getting gains there. All right. Okay, fine. Let's hope that Uzi does not get killed here. We don't think he will. We think his attack speed is just a bit too high. We do believe that his defense... Oh, he's hit him twice. Not bad. Okay, we thought that these units were a little swifter. But alas, you know, not complaining about that. And you can see Uzi doing a nice chunk of damage there. Right? Yeah, we knew she wasn't hitting him twice. We checked that. She's definitely not hitting Cagney twice. That's for damn sure. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Let's say you look a little different. This looks like a secondary ascended rogue assassin. Maybe Thief Boy up there will become one of these guys. Who the hell knows? But either way, they're not impressing us here very much. You looked a little hesitant throwing that at her. Just going to put that out there now. Felicity, you should have dodged that, considering that Pukid's hesitation. Looked like he did a double take, and that's usually the difference between an evasion and a connection. So get on your toes there. Get your dodging shoes on. Dismissed. Okay, these guys were like singled out for some reason. The game made a big deal of showing them on the map. You should have gained more HP, shouldn't you? %30 of this, you should gain like 12 HP. How much did you gain? All right, fine. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Let's check them out. To hear a whisper means they've gotten too close. Okay, that's kind of cute. Okay, not a terrible collection of numbers here. All right, fine. So we gather those are the only 2 reinforcements to come. We have no idea what lurks in the shadows here. We don't. We're not getting that conversation now. Let's get that out of the way. Let's just don't worry about that. We're guessing these guys are not armored, these sentinels. They are not armored, these sentinels. Well, Yeah, we're going to try this out. This won't be a kill, but it is a nice chunk of damage, and Winston is good for this 12 damage he's going to take there. Who can, who should get this kill over? You cannot. Uzi? We'd say you're better off healing, but you don't have a heal staff, do you? Fine. Fine. Can you do this? Can you do this? Hit him with the Sif? Oh, look at him go over here. Okay. Smash him. Weapon triangle advantage? What even is that? In any dreams, this answer is easy. The most meme Fire Emblem Romhack we've ever played is Blitzar's Legendary Adventure. It's a it's a meme hack. It's pretty fun. It does not take itself too seriously at all, which many of these hacks could learn a thing or two about. We're trying to get her a kill. We're trying to get you a kill. What can be done for that? Again, we have no idea what lurks in these shadows over here. We don't. But either way, we're going to stridently move forward with you. No, we're not. We're going to need a... Here's what we're going to do. You're going to hide up here. Get this kill. Just go ahead and do it. Oh, look at that. Just the right amount of damage for Ooze here. We do believe he'll get gains as a result of this kill, so there's that. May your gains be robust. Okay, it's a little bit better than robust. This is a Hall of Gains set of gains here. We should get you an axe that's not a killer axe, because that thing is a little risky for you. See, these are the sorts of numbers we come to expect out of you. We understand that you have a nice balanced spread of gains, but we understand it looks like you've been underperforming by a pretty wide margin here. We should remind you that, what's his face down there? Raider has a skill of 11. And he almost actively doesn't train his skill. So let's see, get this up a little bit. Still, I mean, Myron this, this is a good number. Let's put this in the hall. Let's go, babies. Let's go. Amaterasu. Amaterasu. A voice of peace. Okay. All right. That could be useful. That could be useful. That's also useful. 4 or 5 units to move. 3 enemies to kill. We don't think they quite have the firepower to do it. You're, of course, going to do some healing first. That just goes without saying. He would have been the better heal since he's going to regenerate, but you could not physically reach that one. Okay, so you're holding a Dark Tome. Just curious, how well you doing with this against the Dark Tome holder? Okay, I mean, these two combined are going to dominate you. So, that's not exactly the greatest of picks, but still, we are intrigued. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. Get him off the map. But yeah, we got to be very careful with this thing. Got to be very careful with that thing, especially because her defense is already sealed. But it works really well in her hands, doesn't it? Okay, let's get this done. Who among you is the bigger threat? Probably you. Just annoying. Does she go again? No. Fine. You know, I'm starting to think we can actually get everybody here in the north wiped out if we do use you to attack and not heal. You're going to be the last to go for that purpose. Okay? Because of that. And you can get this kill. We'd like the weapon triangle advantage here pretty well. You do. Let's just see how well you do here. Okay? Okay. Not bad. You're just going to plunge your lance into them. Just do it, okay? Okay. This one may be a more difficult kill than expected, but still. What kind of damage you doing? Just looking. 6. Fine. What damage you doing? What kind of weapons are you holding? Oh, these guys got it. Take a look at this here. Maybe you should steer clear of that little weird weapon they got there. Okay, so we're not going to worry about killing that one, at least not outright. See this, her attack a might of 3. It's 18. What's your defense at? Your defense is actually pretty respectable. It's at 11. You got an 11 defense. Still don't really like that idea of it being, you know, I'm coming at you like that. Not one bit. So you're simply going to roll in for this kill. Okay, just take it. So Pukid, what's that, a Whisper? What was the name of that class? Pukid Whisper also does effective damage against you. So you are going to... Okay. Attack speed of 21. What's your attack speed here? 24. That's going to come down a bit if you hold this. This is a weightier weapon. So we're going to see, we're just going to see this. You just hold up here like this, okay? A little concerned she is going to be the target of that piercing dagger. A little concerned about that. Oh well. So we have concerns here as well. We do. We have 5 enemies here. And the firepower here, let's just say, is a little lacking. Her HP, his HP, a little lacking. Let's get a look at you here. Do you have that Reaver? No, god damn it. Of course you don't have the Reaver weapon. For fuck's sake, Pluto. What does Belial do? We forgot about that tome. We have one of those for ourselves. Seals resistance. Cute. I mean, oh, look at Pluto get this kill over here. Do it. Well, this is... I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. That's not our thing. I say you've seen what it's about. That's... Okay, Pluto. Suck it up. We're expecting a little more out of you, okay? than just those couple little arrows. We get it. You know, we get it. You don't need every arrow every time. Lord knows you don't get it. Okay. Behind here, yeah, just okay, but okay, we're approaching here with very cautious optimism here. Okay, do it, baby. We were definitely rooting for a crit there, didn't get it. Yeah, this is what we were afraid of right there. Now, I'm not a fan of what's happening. So, you are going to do this. You have to get this kill. Reason we have to give him the kill is because he's got this right here. Okay? And he's going to do that here. Let's just see how well he stacks up. Oh, that's not a kill. God damn it. Do you get this kill here? Just outright? No, you don't. We didn't think so. Talia? Bruh? Huh. So Talia talks to Blanche, and Blanche doesn't talk to Talia. Interesting. It's a one-way conversation. Not thrilled with this thought. Wait a minute, hold on. This is doing enhanced damage to her. This is all it's doing. I mean, we get it. She's got a weapon triangle advantage. She's got a weapon triangle advantage. She's pretty tough. Yeah, don't do it. Can you double shot this one? God damn. All right. Well, this is ill-advised, but we're doing it. Yeah! Living up, his name checks out. He's living up to his name. Right there. That is huge because he can get this kill and restore some of his HP doing this. And you really should get closer to your lady friend here. Okay. Good. Cool. Cool. Okay, pretty good. We can work with this. We can work with this solid set of gains. Robust, even. Now, we are disappointed with the relatively low amount of HP restored there. Just going to say that right now. Okay. I like the idea. Felicity going in and getting this win just right here. Like that idea. Oh, crap. Your movement range is not good, is it? What's your defense at? What's your defense? Here, it's not good. This number is 16. Fine. What's this number at? Oh, yeah. She gets slaughterhoused if she's out here. Okay. How well are you doing here? Not that we're going to let you do that. Look at this number here, 834. We're going to do this. I mean, if she crits, she crits. She won't. Cool. Cool. Now, Blanche should be able to get this kill with relative ease. She should be able to do so. Do it! Good. Good. As you can see, a very non-nominal shot of her flubbing it, and she didn't. Oh, we gave her that kill in large part so she could get gains, but fine. So we have a situation brewing here, a sitch. Fuck. Okay. If we have her heal here like this, she is in trouble. She goes into your range and your range. She can heal up Lucky here, but is Lucky really in any threat? He kind of is. You can definitely dominate Lucky. Lucky is not that hard to dominate, but yeah, defense is not bad, actually. This said you're going to heal him up. Can you open this door? Okay, adventurers oftentimes have the ability to open doors. She does not. Again, Cagney, the much better unit. He deserves the healing more, but Lucky, living up to his namesake, happens to be there. Oh, Sienna is still here. Hi, Sienna. You just don't do it. You have passed, don't you? These few kids have passed, don't they? That one does. All right, you could just step on back there. Though we've got to say we're unimpressed with your attack power there. And if anybody can actually withstand that, it's going to be her. Just curious how well she does. Well, you're not carrying that special weapon. But you're still going to get out of the way. You're still going to heed the advice of Ludicrous and get out the way. What are you doing? Here we go, babies. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Take that, stupid bitch! Okay, cool. Cool. Way to go, baby. Way to go. Okay, this is what we were a little concerned about right here. We had concerns to this effect. Yeah. That's why we gave him a heal. Winston, just again, he keeps winning. Again, if anybody is outplaying their statistics, these are not especially impressive for this number here. These are not very good. This should be 1 or 2 for this to really check out. But he's outperforming. As we can see, another rather bland set of gains, but we can work with them. We have little choice in the matter. Okay, yeah, they're going to be attacking aggressively. We understand this. And you need to be running around opening up every chest you see. And we are going to have Thief Boy here. See what's going on. So we've opened up this one again. We expressed and thought that, like, hey, there's probably something in these cells we can open up. So we're going to be doing that as much as we can. As much as we can, babies. So you're going to get this. Oh, fuck, you can't get the support. God damn it. So he's going to get that B with Octavia, but not now. Octavia could probably do it, because we have more than enough. We should have more than enough firepower to purge this puke it here. Let's get a look at you. Not bad. Just do it. Cool. We were going for crits there, didn't get it. It's fine. Okay. Well, we know what you're going to do. Cool. Do we even have enough firepower to get rid of this guy? I mean, sure, we'll take this. Ah. Describes balancing around difficult. Well, we'll see about... I mean... It may have been balanced around difficult just to make it as unenjoyable as possible. That's a curious balancing act, but some people get into that. And once again, our hero may very well turn out to be Octavia. One right between the eyes. Go ahead, get it, girl. God damn it! Hey, she gets another shot at this. Let's see if we can... But you do this. You do this, do it, just do it. Okay, you got 2 shots at this, Mary. Don't screw this up. You're the one we should have just sent it there all along. Isn't she... This great combination. It's like, we think we got a brave bow before. Why didn't we just give it to her then? I mean, she doesn't really need it, but it's too handy in her hands. Okay, let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. We're going to cautiously move you upwards. And by cautiously, we mean take as far going this way as possible. We understand enemies are coming at us. Oh, look at this, a staircase. That's cute. Okay, so we should have enough firepower to get rid of him here. Should. Wait, hold on. We can use these stairs. We know this exists in other Fire Emblem hacks, but whenever we see a stairs command, can't help but think of the first Dragon Warrior game. The first Dragon Warrior game, there's a special command for stairs at every single menu. Just look at it. That's what it was there, stairs. That was one of the many quirks of that game. But let's make sure we don't need your firepower here. You don't provide a ton of that. Okay, we know how to handle this. We know what to do here. We know what to do here. You want to go again? Okay, sure. Oh, okay, you actually hit him that time. These pesky seals, just... It's going to get us down. They're going to get us down. That's kind of their purpose. No, don't become hearing. Don't become hearing. No need for stairs. Yeah, that's why. That's why. That's why there was no stairs command. You just step on that one and you go right to the next floor. That's what they were doing there. So are your talents better off used here or here? We almost think certainly here. That's what's going to happen. Oh, come on. For fuck's sake. These are 30s, 20s hitting us. The reason why this one really should have gone there is because you have this in your hands right now and you can display some domination. Show dominance, as they say. Okay. Okay. Felicity doing her dance of absolute sadism. Who knew she had that streak in her? Who knew she was that vicious? She likes it when her people suffer. Slicing her within a literal inch of their lives. That's what you get for being a pukehead, is what she says. She does her dance, and a beautiful dance it is. That's what they were teaching her in dance classes. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, so can we do this here? I definitely like the idea of you using stairs and seeing where this leads you. but I don't like the idea of you using stairs, running into an absolute gangbang of, like, paladins there. Not a fan. So what you're going to do is you're going to try for this kill, Lucky, okay? Well, you're not going to get the kill unless you crit. Tell you what. Can you burp, burp, burp? Now, the only productive act you can take, you cannot heal. Cannot heal this even if you got a Men's Staff. The only arguably productive act you can take is you go for this crit. You didn't crit, but you got the hit. So we have a couple of options here in the south. Pluto can get the kill, and so can you. How should the kills be divvied? Pluto, let me get a look at you here. Okay. Okay, not even going to think about it for more than 2 seconds. Just go ahead and throw your yellow gear wheels into Pukid's head. Show them the power of the Lawada. How well are you doing here? How well are you doing here? Not well enough. 68. Let's get those numbers up. Okay, there we go. You only need to do 1 HP, just be sure of it, okay? You saw the way that those Pukid assassins been throwing their weapons at us. They've been hitting 30s at 80% rate. Okay, solid. We don't know what use you have for this, but so therefore this is not all the gains, but again, robust set of gains there. Like to see that out of you, Blanche. Okay, so no threats appear coming from here. So unless they're very close to this edge, they're kind of far from us. Rye is going to try opening up some doors here. Maybe go back here, opening up these doors. I can't believe we called him Rye, like some asshole. What's up, girl? You should probably know the difference by now. You're level 3 ascended. You should know the difference between a hunter and a sniper. We feel like trying this? Yeah, we're going to try this. Okay, cool. Just say we fear for his safety there. Have some concerns about that. Oh, we thought your HP was a little further down. Oh well. Swordmaster Lancer Reaver, yeah, it's curiously sadist. It's curiously. You want to go back down these stairs? Oh, you can't use stairs command again. Oh well, you just go up here and wait it out. Oh, okay. We're not cool with that happening. Oh. Fuck. Oh. Right. Sienna, it's your time to shine. Either way, that was some viciousness happening there. Look at the map here. Okay. Cool. Ah, can't quite open up those doors. Fine, 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 fine. So there were reinforcements coming here. We were likely standing in the way of viewing them here, but they are here. Yeah, let's go ahead and talk to him. Make sure you go down this path now. God damn it. Let's just assume that they've got, like, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's their attack range. So we're going to stand just on the edge of it right here. Fine. Oh, okay. You can get that support. Why wouldn't you? Let's go ahead and get our forces down these stairs. And we're looking to mirror this here. We're assuming roughly that attack range. We are going to stand, well, roughly, but are you just in front of that one? Yes, you are. Don't move too far from there, baby. Just go right there. And let's say, have your girl follow you in tow. Pluto is going to stay back here. Although we are strong supporters of Pluto, of the dwarf planet in question. Now, we think that he is definitely good to go down there. Like, you saw him hold the line in the battle before the previous one. So you're going to go right here. Okay, we're going to go right here. Raider. Let's start standing him this way. Octavia is here. She exists. Cool. You can probably afford to get just a little closer. Like, not enthused about the idea, but okay, fine. I know what you're thinking. Raider, I don't even know her. He's going to take the stairs. We're not done down here. We're doing down first, okay? No. You talk to her. We're just going to assume that, like, arrows are over there, so don't go that way, not now. Are you getting accustomed to war? Oh, yeah. The rush of a kill is so great. I love it. I can't wait to kill again. Yeah! Based. Yeah! And that's where the conversation should end. In your glory days, have you already peaked? You look like you're awfully young for that. We're several centuries old. We're not that old. We're old, but not that old. Several centuries old, and we've not even begun to peak. Our glory days are, ahead of us. Ahead of us, worse than what's behind. Have a more mature disposition. You color your hair like a high schooler. Not going to comment there on anymore. Tell you what, you stay back here. You staff her up, okay? Just do it. Haven't gotten many looks at this. It's a nice looking portrait. The problem is that she is on a green wyvern. Big problem. Wyvern, maybe they're kind of smart. That one isn't, though. Okay, look at her go over here. All right. All right. Speaking of green, again, not a good sign to be having any green on your person. Not a good sign in these parts, okay? But this is a good sign right here. This is a sign that you've taken to Gainesville. You've taken to Gainesville very well. You can see that you've gotten a lot of sun. That looks actually curiously unnatural. Should stay out of the sun. It's like you got a huge sunburn as well as a burn in the tanning bed. You gotta find some other hobbies. Either way, this goes in the hole. Checking the tech specs for a couple secs. There we go. Boom. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. We putting Lucky down there? Yeah, we're putting Lucky down there. It's with great reluctance that we do this, but he just seems to survive. You supporting anybody here? You're supporting her? No, you're not. Him? Yeah, you are. Cool. All right, and Wilson. We're gonna have Will. I'm gonna have you go down here. Actually, him going down there is not exactly too useful because Rye, Beef Boy, is too busy down there. And until that door opens, it's not going to do us any good to... Going to do us a whole lot of good to have him hustle on down there. All right, cool. Just have you stand back here. You don't need to... Don't need to play hero. You are going to... We need to be very careful with you. You just stay here. Okay, stay here. You're going to wait this out. Oh, fuck you. God, I hate this game. I don't accept. Like, who the fuck thought this level design was a good idea? Who the fuck thought this level design was a good idea? What the hell is that thing doing over there? Oh well. Shut up, both of you. Shut up. Okay, fine. So this map does its Kaizo bit. It does its Kaizo bit. So you quickly open up this door, try to do that, and we're going to have you stay back about over here. Cool. So it appears as though, beginning of a certain round, it's that Q-Cat is going to show up and disappear. That's good level design. Good God, this game is terrible. All right. You know what? These two crews surprisingly balanced. This said, this crew is going to be... The aggregate of this crew is going to be a little weaker than the other because he's going to be like kind of standing back a bit. That's what he's going to be doing. That's what he's going to be doing. He does have a lockpick on his person, does he not? Cool. Cool. But we are going to swap Winston. He's just going to... Or should we? No, we are not going to swap him. He's fine right there. All right, take two. Let's do this. Do we need all of these lockpicks? 1, 2, counting the doors. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Well, first things first, you just do this right away. Should be able to survive this. You should be able to survive this just fine. We recall you... Yes, this is the case. And right from the get-go, you're just going to get this conversation out of the way. What's up, girl? Shut your mouth. Okay, cool. Hoping for another turn. Didn't get it. That's fine. She has a longbow and she knows how to use it. Does she know how to use it well enough to, get some hits on this guy? Well, that's yet to be determined. Attack speed 15, attack speed 13. You should not be getting doubled up over there. One who can draw you in is you. Cool. And we're thinking about having someone draw you in, actually. And you are somebody who can draw them in, so do it. What are you doing with that? What are you doing with that? She'd do very well with a brave sword. We just saw that just chilling in the inventory, hanging out in there. She'd do pretty well with that. She doesn't have it now, but she'd do pretty well with it. All right, you cheerlead for your man over here, as he's going to get, a couple of these thrown at him. Fine. South Crew, South Crew, South Crew. Again, we're going up against the same thing here. This is a simple fact of the matter. Longbower. That's you, but you don't have a bow. We really do have, 2 bows up here and none down there. Okay, that's fine, whatever. We'll get by. Let's go see how we're going to be baiting him. Somebody's got to be right here. Okay. We can 1v those assassins. And you count as one such person, Cagney. You do. Right here? Yeah, it's right there. Cagney, you step right here. What are you doing? All right, cool. And just use this. Just use it. All right. So this guy is being baited. Or is it this guy? Where's the symmetry up in this bitch? Are you? Never mind. Never mind. Fine. Just stand by your girl right here. Just stand by her. Stand by your man. Unless we can get you in the big mix. Who should be doing that, though? Who should be? You may be a non-terrible option for that. Actually, you're a completely terrible option for that. We're going to say she could bait this guy. She has a weapon triangle advantage, but no. Nah, this one's gonna flatten her. Hi, I'm Lucky. Hi, I'm Felicity. Tali on Pluto. Okay, that's watch Pluto fumble the baddie. We're not actually going to let him do that. We're just going to talk and split. What's up, dude? Shut up. Raider, I don't even know. Fine. He's going to get clobbered. That's fine. Attack speed 16, so he should only be getting hit once. Just hang out right there. And again, these 20-somethings hitting our units. What the hell is the matter with you people? Okay, cool. We were entitled to that. And see that miss? Of course, now he's got a debuff to worry about. If this one gets you absolutely fire gains, Mary, you know, we'll be slightly more forgiving, of this, you know, that fairly high leverage miss he just gave us. Okay, that was not especially good. That was actually rather tepid. Tepid like tap water. Hi, Niall. Shut up. All right. What have you got? Dark Reaver means you're weak to light. Yay! And that is maybe not the greatest use of his considerable power there. Crap, Lucky. We're not good like at all, man. What's going on? Okay, here's what's going to happen. All right, this is a kill. Okay, this is a kill. You know, we've mentioned this before. Whenever, like, something with an annoying ailment comes, like sleep, silence, stone, berserk, you can effectively add 30 to the hit rate to it. Same thing with debuffs with seals. See? And now you've got your defense sapped, Felicity. God, I hate this game. Wait a minute. Why isn't your defense sapped? Did you not have that ability? Yeah. That was strange. I'm not complaining. We think that we've earned such things. Burp, 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 burp. Good look at you here. Okay, we thought you'd have this. We thought you'd have that. We thought maybe Lucky could get a quick shot at you, but that's... yeah, we're not going to do that. Get him out. Cool, fine. Hoping for a crit there, didn't get it. Fine, you figured that 17% chance to crit. Maybe a 40% chance to give us a crit between the two, but fine. All right. Ooh, look at Raider go over here. Okay. You see, we noticed Raider did make an approach to this one earlier. That's what he did. And let's say he was not putting up this number here. We think it's because her cheerleading is quite effective. As was that attack. Just look kind of like a cheerleader type here, doesn't she? All right. Pluto. Bruh. See this one. Now, this is about as high as this is about as productive as this is going to get against the, against the Spellbreaker there. About as productive as it's going to get. Can you get this kill? Yes, you can, and yes, you will. Let's not see you flub this 85, Lucky. Good. Let's not see you flub this trip to Gainesville, Lucky. Yeah, sort of did. You sort of did, Gainesville is, of course, home to the University of Florida, routinely at or near the top of all the party school lists. Here you go. You just waste your trip there. You just spend your whole time in your hotel room. And this isn't like a Four Seasons, where I leave your hotel. It's so nice. No. You were at an Econo Lodge. A couple blocks from the UF campus. You could have gone. You could have gone and nailed a sorority sister or two. Or a frat boy, if that's your thing. Fine. You could have done that. Instead, you just stayed in and watched CNN the whole time. Dismissed. You're a disgrace to this crew. Rez has about the same amount of usefulness in here as opposed to vanilla. Maybe it's a little more useful here because mages tend to because there is just more. It's probably a correction that some hackers make. There's more physical attackers than there are magic users that you're going up against. This set, it's still like that in Romhack land and most hacks. This is typically a little more valuable than this, although you do need units with this. You just need to have them. They're there, and they're going to punish you. Oh, come on, man. What you doing? There we go. There we go. Let's go. All right. Is he going to show you the power of the Lawada? He will. Hold on, let me see this right now. Okay, we didn't think so. We didn't think so. Talia is mostly doing this to provide some cheerleading for Pluto when he comes there. It's not much, but it's honest work. Unlike that, the kind of work Abraham Lincoln is best known for doing. All right. Cool. Come a little closer. There you go. There are no arrows down there, at least not this minute. Okay, so the one... You have a unit here who's maybe in some trouble, and that unit is curiously Cagney. Okay, this one's going up against the Dark Reaver. You're going to expect them to do a large chunk of damage. He's going to have his evasion cloak on, because this one is here and that one is there too, so... Let's see how he handles that. Let's see how he handles that. See how this crew handles this. Let's see how this crew handles this. We would like you to make your way this way as soon as possible. We understand that may be out of your capability. Okay, that's a win if you can get it. We also understand this crew here is kind of... They can do some bruising. Amina Reaver. Okay, so you're weak to dark. Not that we, necessarily need to have Cagney go at you. Okay, that's not terrible. Yeah, don't do it. Don't. Oh, fuck it. Take this kill right now. Just do it, okay? I mean, the plan was to have you take that damage and have, utilize Power Staff. Heal you up. But that'd be nice if you did your helicopter impersonation on the first attack. You could have just as easily healed up Mary over here. Okay, this is a bit of a risk. Actually, a pretty considerable risk. Winston. Remember, it's Winston. It's not Lewiston, okay? Okay. You what? Do this here, okay? Staff her up. Just do this now. A-level support. Right next to Little E. See how he does here. She is an Amina support. Got it. Not sure what kind of support that gives, but we're going to see it now. Crits. As well as might. Let's go ahead and see it. Okay. That crit coming in handy, isn't it? Isn't it? All right. Way to go, Little E, baby. Way to go. Way to go. I'm going to look at you over here. All right. Dang it, Bobby. Fine. I'm going to have to get that burn tome out of her hand. These archers have they do a little more damage to Aminatones. A little more damage to Aminatone. Let's screw this up there, Niemi. Okay, good. Now, we dislike this number being as low as it is. Not fans, not at all. A void of 77, that's actually good. Your hit rate is what? 109. Yours is 126. You got an idea. All of you doing this. Yes, we're putting Ainsley right in front. We're going to, loosen her up a bit. Add a little to that evasion. We think it'll do. We think it'll look good on her. And again, we could hit her with a barrier. It's fine, actually. Okay. That's a very threatening animation for barrier. They didn't need to change it. Don't know why they did. But that's really for us to know now, is it? All right, we're taking this chance. You're moving, you're going around. You are going around here. You're going around. All right, cool. Clutch dodge by Felicity. This is what she's about. Being said that, those hit rate numbers were awfully high against her. Cool. Oh! Okay. So, sweet dodge, Felicity, again. We mentioned that she's as close as we have to a dodge tank, and yet these hit numbers are awfully high against her. That's not a slight against her, but it is a slight against her. And we don't, both executioners went north there. That's a bit of a head scratcher. That's fine. Okay, we figured this would happen. Okay, don't get hit twice. Good. You know, you're not without speed, so we didn't think that was going to result in a double thunking on your part. Oh, look at Felicity over here. Remembering her dance classes as a young girl in her youth. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. She's still alive. So what the hell is going on over here? Rye really does have to go back over here, doesn't he? God damn it, and he can't do it. This is probably why the enemies started going this way, is because Rye was going that way. God, I hate this game. And we're going to try and fight this out, see what it's about. Okay, we figured you'd do some serious damage against them, but this group cannot hang with all of these guys at once. There's 7 of them. 7 of them. We have this puke out over here. Well, might as well power staff here. Doesn't come especially close to fully healing her. It's not close at all. And you've got a you got a debuff on you. This is why wouldn't you? So Octavia is pretty much forced to. Do we have to abuse Octavia again? Do we have to do this? We're fine with doing that, by the way. We originally made Cagney down there. One of these guys, but we thought better of it after seeing, lack of strength on him and lack of magical swords for him. Hey! We just continue doing this. We're fine with that. Let's just see this, just for the heck of it. Huh. Okay. Yes, please. Cool. Yeah, I was a little greedy to ask for it again there. All right. Let's go ahead and do this right here like this. Okay. Okay. Just don't get hit by this. We're going to say we weren't going to ask for a crit, but we're glad it showed up there. We are glad it showed up there. Okay. I'd like to see one of you puke heads off the map. Just get them out. Fine. Going for a crit, didn't get it. Okay. Find it strange how these 20 and 30 somethings keep hitting us, but 62, Winston was able to get out of the way of that. 2 of them in a row. Okay. Let's see if that gives him a debuff. I'd be very upset if it did. God damn it! I told you that I hated this game. All right, can you get this kill? We don't think you can. That is a double ascended unit. Yeah, don't. Just don't. She can't even do it. Well, win this coin toss, baby. God! Because he wasn't close enough giving her support. That C support, this would have been the difference between her connecting and her missing, isn't it? All right. Of course you have pass like some pass-having asshole. All right. Yes, it should. Yes, it should. But it would be just better content if it just had it's just the various infantile screams this game has inspired. Okay. I mean, if this crits, it's a win, so we're going to try it. It didn't crit. Okay. Uzi, you good for 12? We don't think you are. Yeah, we didn't think so. Oh, wait. Actually, he's definitely good for 12. We really don't at all like Niami's odds of survival there. He's got that pukehead with pass there. And, well, actually, you can't reach Niami. But you're going to cheerlead for her just in case. Okay, South Crew. So North Crew did pretty well up there, all things considered. North Crew did very well up there, all things considered. You know, considering as though Thief Boy didn't contribute at all, and you had that extra Executioner. It should be a piece of cake. Relatively simple for those down here. Let's go ahead and do it. What can we do and what should we do? Look at Lucky dropping 2s on him. Okay, hold on. This is it. Oh, look at him go over there. Okay. Nah, just go with this. Just go with this. We don't really need the extra, the evasion. I think our units have it. Raider's got some gains. Show it. So yeah, it wasn't some. Some is typically more than 2. Raider. We know you're a little slow on the uptake. We get it. You're not articulate. You're not a bookish type. You're just not that kind. Fine. But know that some means more than 2. Dismissed. Hey, well, look at Lucky getting dominated. No surprise to anybody. Okay, so Lucky is healer. Got it. Lucky entering healer mode. Just curious, you doubling him up? We don't think you are. Oh, look at Felicity dropping dubs on him. All right, hold on. Yeah, this is what's going to happen here. Just let's not think about it. This one's doing notable damage to most of our units, so not him. Not him. Kaiden just like, no, I'm good with all that. And Cagney's like, yep, I think I will take that trip to Gainesville. See, Lucky, remember when we told you that just don't hang out at the Econo Lodge that whole time? You know, we get it. Trying to save some cash. Save some scratch. Cool. We don't disagree. You gotta go out and see the sights of Gainesville, damn it. By, of course, we mean a couple of sorority houses. You know, see what they're about. Getting good with them. To the Hall of Gains it goes. This goes without saying, but we did anyways. Yeah, that's... Well, what you could do is that you would give them... Here's what we would do. Just no nuance. Give somebody terrible gains. And for each support, 10% each one. Okay? So take Cagney here. Okay, 10%. All of them? No. All these are 10%. But wait, 20%, 30%, 40%, 50%, 60%, 70%. That's what that would do. So that's what we would do. We think that'd be quite good. These are not that easy to accumulate, all of these. So you'd have to just really slum it for a while there, for a few levels. Be a complete liability. But then, you know, come halfway through the game, your rates of you're popping 5 arrows on a bad one. All right, this is what you're gonna do. You've got your cheerleader here in tow. You got your boy toy in tow. Okay, hoping for a little more damage here. Didn't get it. That's fine. That's 18, right? 18, you got to be able to do 16, or not 16. You got to be able to do a little more. You got to be 19, but okay. This one's going to stay alive. I just have to make sure that anybody who goes in their way is able to withstand that, and that's fine. All right, new plan. Not a fan of this rate here. Not one bit. Tell you what we're going to do right now. This. Yeah, we know. It's like she hits the second one. Okay. Poison strike. Boom. Near death puke hit. It's effectively the same. It's just don't like seeing this. It's because she's riding a green wyvern, isn't it? It's because she's on a green wyvern. So this number is going to be coming down a little more. To 14. Okay. So whoever does this should be able to do 14 damage. And Lucky is not that person. Pluto is that person. What you gotta do? Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Throw a little of that on him. Fucking idiot! Let's say it's like if you would have had, what's that called? Pavés? You had some pavés. That would have triggered. No damage. Yeah. Talia would probably be impressed. I know you're trying to hit that. Not sure we'd recommend it. Her hair is green. You know what they say about green? Don't do it. Don't do it. Still, if you seem insistent on it, fine. Just show us to Gainesville. Okay, we recall you gaining this exact same tepid couple of arrows last time. Or someone did. So, there's that. There's that. Ancient Doppelhers, good to see. It's like odd that the color green is being utterly slandered by Fire Emblem Romhacks. No, it's like green. Like green veggies? Hell yeah, baby. Add some greens to your diet today if you haven't already. We don't think this is a very profitable action for you to take, so you're not going to take it. We have to get you got to get this weapon out of your hand. You're just going to stand here and trade it. Give yourself a weapon triangle advantage up against Puket over there. Oh, that's Inane Dreams. You can, on Twitch there, you could miss us with that. Let's say, I'm sure that there are some out there who would enjoy that. We don't count ourselves as among them. Okay, so the North has got their issues. We will not tolerate deaths at this point of the map. You're not going to do it. And she's in trouble. See her? She's in trouble. She's in trouble. This one. Miss. Oh, but see. She's been getting so many dodges. There's been four coin tosses to come at her. Dodged them all. Well, I should have switched her up to the Lance Reaver. Oh well. I really didn't think she'd be on her way out, but it looks like she is. There's this one here. Yeah, this is, yeah. One of our ladies are going to go, that's for damn sure. Okay. That whole leaning in thing, it makes it look like a crit or something critish. You missed that attack, by the way, Talia. Fuck you. Dodge. I mean, not real optimistic about this. Because remember, Those idiots. Those whisper. Is that a whisper or is that an assassin? That was a whisper. That was a whisper. We're going to give her one more chance at this. We think that they're going to be doubling her stupid ass up here. Okay, that's one. One more time, one more time. Well, that's... There's probably been a Fire Emblem hack made. Not like that. Just like what you're saying there. In Dreams. Yeah, we didn't think so. We didn't think so. Okay. So we're not going to tolerate a death at this juncture. We're just not going to do it. But man, North Crew fighting their way out of that very well. And of course, Octavia helped by triggering her luck ability. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, I'll leave. Is this another map where we just kind of sit back and have enemies attack us? Is this that kind of map? We don't think it is because we've got to believe that there are going to be enemies coming at our friend here. And you're not supposed to have them die. Okay. What the dumbest gimmick chapters ever? Well, that's... If you're trying to be meme-ish, that's a way to do it. Let's check our item situation. Let's see what we can do about it. Sometimes it's easy to forget she's got that. I don't have anything we can swing, do you? And Myra in this A over here, that's for sure. Cool. Let's see, just what other lances here. Forgot we'd received that in the last battle. All right, what other items here? Other items. Tell you what. Tell you what, where is she? We are going to be entrusting you with this, okay? We've seen Mary over there do quite well with the Brave Bow. Now, granted, she's usually has a bit more distance between the enemies than Felicity, and she's notably tougher than Felicity. But we're going to see what she's like with it. Let's see what she's like with it. And again, we have this item here. Let's see, where is she? For her. In case I feel like just really doing something strange and curious. She's got that. I don't know. That looking good? Rhetorical question, of course it does. Not as good as yourselves, that's for sure. And certainly not as good as Andrew Benintendi. But it still looks good. %58% chance of triggering this. That's good. That's good. Not a fan of this. She is not someone who can afford to lose much there. That being said, we're going to keep that on her person and see how she does. See how she does. It's with, you know, we do so, we give it to her with reservation, a cautious optimist. All right, let's go. Oh, I said let's go, damn it. Right away, just do this. What's up, dude? You stand right behind him. Actually, no. You talk to her first. Let's get this conversation out of the way. What's up, girl? Shut up. Okay, cool. Huh. What's going on down here? Whose attack range is there? Is it yours? It's yours. Cool, fine. We're not going to... Well, maybe we should trigger that ire. Okay. Who can hit you? I think it's still you. This is all you. We do think that's what's happening there. Who goes here? Who gets this one? I think it's you. Yes, it is. Or is it? Yes, yes, it is. And you. Fascinating and curious. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Have to be careful with that axe. Be careful with it. Oh, never mind that one. She's going to hold a longbow right here, and she's going to do very well with it. Ooze. We're not done. We're not done here. Where do these stairs lead us? Here? Probably. Either way, you're just going to be up here cheerleading for the boys. So do it. All right, South Crew, what do you do? How it do, South Crew? Is this the square, or is this the square on which to stand? Oh, well. You're in, maybe in some trouble over there. Let's get a look at the attack range. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So now Dark Reaver isn't going to be fucking him in the ass so hard. Sup, girl? Quiet. Where the wild things are. Good to see you once again, baby. Good to see you. We remember you, baby. We remember you. Good to see you. There are two different crews. There are two different crews we're rolling with. There's the princess and there's the king. We're rolling with the king now. And you might have seen us with the princess earlier. Other units whom you may not have seen include units who've received another ascension. So you're going to see one or two of them here. They're on the enemy side. We don't like them very much. Good to see you, by the way. Good to see you as always. Blanche, like I said, don't do anything stupid. We know you are riding a green wyvern, and green is the color of those lacking in mental facilities. This guy's cool. Saw an archer yesterday falling. Oh, yeah, no, we turned the clock back. We cheated. Yeah. That's the title of the stream today, baby. We're like, the game's going to do us like this. The game's going to do us like this. We're like, nah. Mama didn't raise no fool. And we did it. Again. Like, this isn't doing damage, but it's going to debuff him. Of course, maybe the debuff happens whether or not the attack hits. Okay. Our units not doing well in the early going, at least as far as coin tosses go. First, Cagney gets thunked with that pesky little dagger. Octavia fails to dodge this and fails to connect on two of these. Not good, Octavia. Not good. You, again, you're not a badass tank. Right, you got a lot of HP, and that's really good, actually. But you can't afford to be you're not a tank. You're not Duolingo who can just kind of sit there with his hands on his hips saying, "Sup, bitch," and just let 5 attacks hit him in a row. It's not you. Dismissed. Shut your mouth. What's going on? Yeah, I know. You're hungover. Fine. You had a wild night last night and you ended up in prison. That's how it goes. Hey, I'm Octavia. It's like, fuck you, bitch. Cagney doesn't fuck quite as hard as Octavia. Here is there's a unit here. This is a second level of ascension here. You've probably seen Cavaliers, and then you've seen Paladins without this one here. This is a second ascension. He is 1. He's also green, so he's pretty stupid. This being said, he does not currently have movement range. He does not currently have movement range, as we can see here, so he can't fully tap into that stupidity. At least not now. Yeah, those were some prolific parents, if that's the case. Lowen's father, maybe so. Let's get a look at this here. Okay. It's hard to say. If he had his hair over his eyes, we'd be like, yeah, definitely. But, I mean, his eyes are closed, and that sounds like a Lowen thing to do. So, there's that. Okay, let's first mess around in the south here. We've got a unit here, and there's another enemy unit right here. Don't forget that. So we've got to cut through several of these units. Here's the bad part here. The positioning of this sniper right here, it's a sniper, effectively renders this one impotent. Unless we can limit the sniper's movement, which is going to be very hard to do considering as though our units are way over here. It won't be easy. But we'll see what we can do. Pluto? Where are you? Pluto. Bro. Why do you still have this weapon? Why? Why? You may have a fascination with the axe. That's great. Hold on. What's this like? Where is he? Where's Lucky? Here he is. Okay. Stand here and deliver. No, not with that. No. Don't deliver. You can't deliver much, so there's that. Yeah, Octavia is... It is. It's a good old school name. It's a good old school name. One of our interests, hobbies is astronomy. And there is the constellation on the southern pole is called Octans. Really, that's like the male version of Octavia. If you really hated your child, you'd name them Octan. Octans. It's a navigation tool. This is a kill. If she connects on both. If she connects on both. Do it. Okay. There was a definitely non-nominal shot of her flubbing one of them. Something like 30% or so, around there. Now, you could straight up kill this one, but we would like for you to take more of an initiative, take point more. This is what you're about. Look at Cagney go, okay. Let's do it. Like the fact you can use staves to attack. It's one of the things that this hack does rather well. Will Cagney do gains rather well for his number 8? Okay, we can work with this. Solid. It's solid. The best, no, but solid. We don't need the best to win. See Talia, no. It's not your place. Pluto, on the other hand. Pluto. Would like to kill this one. I have a feeling that's not in the cards. What damage you doing to this one? What damage you doing? Cool. 26 damage. Hey, Lucky, you good for 10 damage against Sniper Pukid? Are you good for 10 damage with Thunder? Of course not. Where's Gurley over here? Are you good for 10? No, you're not. Okay, let's reconsider. Let's reconsider. Smash him. Grr! It's a funny looking smash. All right, may both of these crit. May neither of these crit. Okay, let's see what we can do. Don't do it. It's tempting to rearrange some things over here. But we won't. Okay. Oh, we have not moved anybody on the north side yet. All right, fine. Let's see how it does here. Let's see how we go here, don't you know? No. No, no, no. I like the idea of you taking that Witcher emblem back and trying to just run the table on these guys. I like that idea. I also like the idea of you going 2 for 2 with the Brave Bow here. Wow. Never mind that one. Never mind. All right, Winston. I just shove this lance up their ass right now. Get rid of a ton of rogues and close in on the Rangers. The rogues, like, they don't pose a great threat. They're pesky, and they're pukeheads. Okay. Love that hit rate on you. Do it. Boom. Off to hell that little assassin goes, that's for sure. They are, they don't need to be there. And they're not. %38 chance. Whoops, we meant to attack the archer. Oh well. Same difference. She's not here to kill. She's here to chip away. Okay. It was just a 38% chance. We knew that was not especially likely. Oh, you feel like shoving a lance up somebody's ass? We understand this is kind of your thing. Look at Myron. Now, your cheerleader is really far away from you. Here is his cheerleader. She gives him an A support. The thing about doing that is that she's we don't have anybody who is in any great need of healing. Yes. Yeah. 2 for 2, baby. 2 for 2. Like to see that. Now, let's continue this hot streak into Gainesville. Okay. Okay, look at this. 4 arrows. 4 good arrows. Now you know what happens when we have 4 good arrows, right? To the hall it goes, babies. But to answer Inane Dream's question posed earlier, what musical scale is Octavia? We'd probably... Good question. Good question. Probably something like discomforting to listen to. What makes sense to her and not very many other people. On the other hand, when it hits, it hits. That's Octavia's scale. We're not sure what musical scales fit that categorization, but there we go. So we've got work to do here. There's some work to do here. Good. Did it. Done. Cool, 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 cool. Let's see this. We understand you've been working out. Not enough, though. Not enough. Not especially close to enough. What's going on here? Yeah, you can do this. Actually, you can do this. Not with that, you can't. Have a day of it. Have a day of it, Sienna. So, of course, this makes Ainsley's next order of attack pretty simple. Just heal up Sienna. Just don't overthink it. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, and she's still got that to go. So taking a look at this, let's see what's going on here. Can you just see how bold are we feeling here? Crap. I mean, one of these crits, she gets this win. Now, we know that there are executioners behind the shadows here. They're hanging out there. They are. The thing about it is that Octavia exists. All right, we're going rogue here. He's going rogue. He is gonna open up these other rooms down there, seeing what's in them. That's what he's gonna be doing. Ah! That stings, baby. That stings. That stings. That stung this one, too. So, Cagney may have 2 arrows pointed at him. Those archers down there. They smell blood in the water. Okay. Little E flexing his muscle there. He doesn't have much muscle to flex, but he's doing it. Not getting hit twice, is he? Good. I think our Raider's got a little bit of pep in his step. A little. Enough to not get doubled off there, and that's really all we're asking. Okay. Is this one in Felicity's range, the archer over here? Interesting choice, picking Winston as your target. Because you know he can take hits. But your other choices are these two, and they're kind of fast. Okay, we were just lauding Felicity's dodging prowess earlier. She's let that go to her head, obviously. And she's forgotten how to do that. She has replaced her sensible ballet flats with clunky stripper heels. What's going on here? Oh, big miss on that 72. Big miss. See, Winston, he just gets wins. It's not Lewiston. His name is not Lewiston. It's Winston. Okay, let's see what's going on over here. We have a decent amount of firepower in both parts of the map, the north and the south. We're going to mess with the north first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Though this one is almost dead. We could actually have our least strong unit to go ahead and attack them. It's probably you. Or you. Don't do that. Octavia. You're actually probably the best unit to start. Start something right here. Okay. This is a good start. We're going to take a chance here. And take your Witcher band back. You're going to take your Witcher band back, okay? Make them burn. Cool. Hey! Let's go see what you're doing over here. Let's go see what you're doing over here. We understand that you do some... Oh, look at that. Yeah, Myra and all of that. Let's just see this. Okay, yeah, this is not as good, but look, it's still... I mean, Myra in those numbers. Here's why we like it. This is nice right here. This is nice. It gets her the capability to use direct attacks. It's Amina. This is what really separates it here, what keeps it from being basic, at least in her hands, as we've said before. He's got this right here, so, and this leads to this, so that +4 is pretty nifty. And here are some more double ascendants here. This is not found in the normal. It's not found in the normal version of the game. We're not going to be able to kill off all of them. Both of them. We just aren't. Yeah, this is what assassins ascend to, is whispers, presumably. They sure look like assassins. It'd be strange if they didn't. Hey, see anyone to shove this lance up his ass? Okay, what's going on? I mean, if both of these hit, if both of them hit, that pesky little assassin is wiped right off the map. Burp, 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 burp. Where the wild things are, we have yet to see any magical swords we can use ourselves. We've had them used against us on a couple of occasions, but a light blade, rune sword, nah, we have not. We've seen both used against us, but we've not been allotted the privilege of using them ourselves. Octavia, what are you doing here? Take him out. Drum roll, please. Hey, she goes again. Cool, 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 cool. All right, let's see what we can do here. See what can be done. Where's this? Oh, for fuck's sake. What are you doing all the way back? Oh, wait. Actually, we know why you're going back there, because someone's got to open up these. There's stuff in there. Can we get you close enough here so you can cheerlead for it? Well, okay. Here's what we're going to do, because we know this has to happen. So you are going to staff up Winston. You can consider unorthodox repositionings of this staff. He seems to like it. It did very well for him. Okay, you're now going to move this way. You have to cheerlead for your best friend here. Get those hit rates up. It only went up by 2, but go for it anyways. Go hit them both. Hit them both. Hit them both, baby. 1, 2. Okay. Okay. Now let's hit this trip to Gainesville. Nice, nice, nice. Solid level, solid set of gains, solid set of gains. We're not pushing any buttons and not making any arrows fly across the screen upwardly. No, we're not. And Crocodile Hat has returned. Tell you what, how would you like to... No, you would not. Huh. Interesting. How about this? Fascinating, fascinating. How about this? We get it. They're going to hit Octavia twice. She's holding that big old thing right there. We get it. But one thing we don't get is this. Okay. Oh, who are your cheerleaders? Lucky? Okay. And Ainsley. Ainsley's right here. Octavia's right there. So you're getting 2 of your 3 cheerleaders. They're helping you out here. You're literally 1 HP away from killing them. We prefer that you be no HP away from killing them. What are you doing over here? What are you doing over here? Tell you what. You can one-shot them. At least you should be able to. Fine. Okay. That's why we had Winston take the long path there, because with each step he takes, this number gets higher, and that was enough. Now with each sword he swings, his numbers get higher. Will they be high enough? No, they're not. But he seems to outplay his statistical tool set. So there's that. Greetings, Starberry Lemonade, coming to us from Twitch. Good to see you. Good to see you, baby. Good to see you. Imagine having reliable hit rates. Yeah, what are those? We have questions to ask about that. So you're good to see a Starberry Lemonade. Good to see you. Can we get what can we get in the way of kills over here? What can we get? Can you do this? Like, can you just do this? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Cool. Cool. Not 9 speed. Speed isn't really Winston's thing. Look at him. It's like he has a skill. By the way, it's not 9. It's 5. By the way, he has a skill that like says like, yeah, we know you're slow. Like, we know you're slow, but you know, we've got your back. So he's aware of his limitations. Okay, so North Crew has been actually cleaning up over here. Okay. And Octavia, you did not go again. Boo. How disappointing. Okay. Can you 4 combine to kill this guy? Can you do that? You're doing 8 damage. That's something. What are you doing? 6 damage. This is assuming these all hit, by the way. What are you doing? Pretty good, 11. It's you. Eight damage. 8, 11, 6. Well, we need some crits if we're to do this. Now, the plus side here is that everybody here should be able to withstand one of their attacks. They don't hit hard. They don't hit hard. They just debuff like crazy over here. It's a little bit weird. It's annoying. Like this, like this. It's like, honestly now. But we're gonna go for it. This might end up hurting us badly. All right. Now, despite that missing, we do believe that he is still afflicted with the seal. Yes, he is. He's afflicted with the seal. So that's a little obnoxious. So your cheerleader is right here, by the way. Right? That's 6 damage. It's 23. Can you two combine do 23? I don't think you can. No, you can't. Oh. Here's what you're going to do. She could use some buffering here. She's been getting gains in resistance and defense. Been getting them ever since this appeared. But you know, still they aren't especially good if you look at them closely. And 70% res is respectable, but this is not. Well, that's every little bit helps, babies. Every little bit helps. So we just did give you some bonuses here, so you are going to take point. Now she's sitting here with a weapon triangle advantage, so actually no, she's not going to. She's going to grab that slim lance and support her girly up here. What's up, girl? Shut up. Does she look like the kind of girl who's interested in talking to you? No, she's not. Okay, there's a bit of a mess down here, and we're here for it. Can you get this kill? Like, you've been rendered effectively impotent most of this time because of these guys being, you know, close. We don't like that. Can you get this kill over here? Not the biggest fan of you not healing, since you're the best healer here. And she's near death. And there are how many Pukits here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can't kill them all. Can't do it. Seven, yeah, this one's a little hard to see, but this one's here. Like I said, good level design, good level design. But these two are near death. It's just a good idea to get rid of them before they swing their weapons again. All right. Who do we trust more with surviving there, Lucky or Talia? Actually, slightly Talia. Slightly Talia. I mean, you got the speed advantage. You're lucky. Heal is 5 plus magic, right? Your magic is 13. That's 18. You're short 26, so she's actually forced to do this. Cool. She has a new lease on life, and you've got this to do. Got this win to get. Cool. Okay, so remember your last trip to Gainesville was, you know, lost a little to CNN. Don't watch any this time. Okay, you're making much better use of your trip to Gainesville. We like that. We like that, yeah. A nice step in the right direction for you. Okay, what have we got here? Cagney, bruh. Again, don't want you doing that. Okay, I like it. Going for it. As you can see, it's a non-trivial chance of her spilling the spaghetti there. You're supposed to be eating that spaghetti, not supposed to spill it. Don't let it go to waste. As much as we don't like to do this, he has to go in for these attacks. Just has to do it. Like, we don't normally for 2 damage, but that could be the difference between him living and dying there. Come on, Cagney. Oh, good. Wait, we forgot he had that ability. That's nifty. That's nifty. Okay, you know what else is nifty? Is this sword slayer right in his face. Oh, for fuck's sake, Pluto. Look at Pluto go. Do it, baby. Cool. Pluto knows how to satisfy, doing just the right amount of damage. No more, no less than needed to get the kill. Look at Pluto, okay. You fall just short. You fall just short of Hall of Gains, but you know what? Fine. The Sword Slayer swap is still very much, that's why we put Pluto there. It's still very much on the table. The question is that the desirable solution? Since, who is the bigger threat? This one or this one? We could have him go up here, take the Sword Slayer, and boom, probably one-shot kill this guy. Because he's got his cheerleader right here. Problem with doing that, that leaves this one alive, as well as this one. These two ganging up on him means it's trouble for him. However, these two combined, taking this one out should be fine. On the other end, that's a funny looking kill, isn't it? We could have you rescue you and scoot that way. We think that actually leaves you open to this one. We can't get far enough away, can you? Actually, you might be able to. Might. You'd have to get to here. That's how far you'd have to go. What's your movement? Can you even do this? We recall you being bad at rescuing. Well, you're not bad enough where you'd fail to rescue him. Let's try it. Hey, he gets all the way out there. Cool. We are going to do the Sword Slayer shuffle. And of course that leaves you, in a bit of a spot. It leaves her, well actually she's fine. Maybe he's, this, again. Like, you should be able to take a shot of that to the face. Oh, we thought Raider would be hitting him for a lot more damage than this. What's going on? Why didn't you... Thought that'd be a higher multiplier. So that actually puts her into a much more compromised position. This one plus this one may equal a dead tree. Oh, okay. What weapon triangle advantage? Of course, now he's in trouble because of you. And now she's in trouble because of him, this Pukit. And this one has a Sword Slayer, so if I was this one, I'd go for her. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Let's give her one more shot. We just gotta dodge one of these, okay? Gotta dodge one. There's like 50% chance you get out of the way of one, but this game is a little tough to rig. Well, this is where it ends. We're not accepting this, not at this juncture of the battle. Many thanks for coming, man. Thanks for hanging, everybody. This is about the time we'd usually stop, so this is a good stopping point, no? Rhetorical question. Let's go ahead and see to where we should send you fine people off, the Twitch viewers, where we should send them off today. Burr, 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 burr. Hold on for a minute. What was that? Okay, cool. Cool, groovy. Let's go see where I should send you fine people off today. Burr, 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 burr. When in doubt, let's go ahead and check out the Almighty Otaku God. They've got a Rockin' Parasite Eve. It's been a while since we've even thought about that one. It's been a little while since we thought about that one, so we're gonna check it out, see what that's all about. And as always, everybody, keep chasing that burning horizon.
There, Angel. Thank you so much. How's everyone doing tonight?